It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said, and it's all over social media too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed, but I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
Both wrists captured and oof, that was nasty.
Bam! Oh, kick right to the back.
Taking out the knee.
And Ford's resolve might be wavering here.
Montez is definitely in peril here. Oh my God, surfboard leg breaker.
He really felt the impact on that one.
Yeah, but he's not down yet.
Thunderous clothesline.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. Uh-oh. Arnold side kick.
He puts him into the corner.
On the second rope.
He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
Yeah, he is far, far away from being in the driver's seat. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. Oh man,
Into the cover.
Fending off a 2 count there.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him. Oh, big back fist connects. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
oh, kick. Nasty kick. Stop in the leg.
And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide. A third. It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact.
Perched on the shoulders. Nothing Montez can do now.
Here's the pin. Oh, he kicked out.
Montez Ford refusing to stay down. I'll tell you, he is operating on pure adrenaline about now.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
For the win! And he kicks out of the pin and won.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
He's on a roll and looking unstoppable.
Rapid knees. Shot to the back.
Oh, kick right to the back.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
The cover for the win.
On a
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Hey, you alright?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Into the barricade. And a big boot. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Flying.
Diving foot stomp to the chest.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
There's still nothing he can't come back from.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Setting it up. Boom.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Oh, look at the knees.
One after the other. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
And this moment could be what jump-starts his comeback.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
He's just stacking up these attacks.
This is the kind of intensity he wants to bring all night. Clean knee to the face.
What a punch. And we have a pin attempt.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash. And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
And retaliates with a counter.
Good night. Good grief.
And that's got to disrupt Tony's focus.
Stop in the leg. Oh!
Mounted palm strikes.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Springboard. Bang! Right to the side of the face.
Tremendous balance.
And he's just unloading mercilessly here.
Something snapped inside him. This is barbaric. Takeover.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
What a counter by Tony.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
Yeah, D'Angelo able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Dodges away. Oh! He's able to slip away from that. Ooh. Knew what was coming there.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange. Arm cinched. Look at these series of boots.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
My ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I've been ready for a change, and WWE could be the breath of fresh air I need. I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued. How are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level. Lexus, JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again.
There's the tag. One. Tag is good.
I've seen more impressive moves in a slow motion replay. I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses.
There's the tag.
Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them. You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase. Did you notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working?
It's over.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champ's game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Ooh!
That hurt.
Stomping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stomps. Oh, what a kick. Ooh.
Catches the kick.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Brutal boot.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Mounted palm strikes.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Oh, what a boot. There's the tag.
And it is on. Wow.
Straight aggression.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down on a JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a reality?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Oh, right to the leg.
Oh.
Ooh, sharp elbow. Sent to the corner. Uppercut connects. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Boom.
Attack directed right onto a vulnerable Mark Coffey.
To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Oh, God.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Mark Coffey is reeling to his feet. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
He avoids the contact. Oh, vicious running knee lift. Just a revolving door of forearms. Ouch! Perched on the shoulders. Boom! Feast your eyes. And Coffey is laid out.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
The bad guys? Call me crazy, but I seem to remember you and your partner in crime pulling off a real bait and switch. You hustled us to take the Unity titles right back to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Ooh! What are we going to see here? Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Huge boot.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Vicious running knee lift.
And he goes for the pin. Shoulders up.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Knee drop. Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Ooh. Kick. And stays one step ahead.
Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
He's got to fight his way back into this.
He almost got caught by that one.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Ow! Bam! Ouch!
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
No way Dar's coming back from that.
And his gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys. Sent hard to the outside. This superstar picking up speed. Oh, wrecking ball. Drop kick. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile off the barricade.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
He wants this crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
He might just be stalling for time here. And this match will continue on. He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
He's almost looking unstoppable at the moment.
Boom, right in the button.
Oh, man. Strong kick. My goodness. Oh, and just causing agony for their opponent. Ooh, sharp kick.
The pinpoint kick to the back. Looking to go up high.
Launching.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck. Oof. Oof. Kick finds it. What are we about to... Ooh.
Ah, crush a hamstring.
Arnold side kick. Just a revolving door of forearms. Listen to the impact. Perched on the shoulders. And that can vanquish Axiom.
Shoulders down. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Only 2 competitors left now in this gauntlet. Who's going to get the glory?
All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
The black and gold brand has been the breeding ground for the top talent of today for quite some time. Tonight just might cement another future legacy, guys. The running Meteora. And Wes's counter.
Big kick. Kick lands. There's a Russian leg sweep.
These will keep you down.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Man, knee strike. What are we about to... Ooh!
Crush a hamstring.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Placed him in the corner here.
So hard into the ring post. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
And the momentum's clearly against West. And he goes for the pin. And a shoulder in the air.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here. Oof. Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Exploder suplex into the corner. Striking with a knee. Got out of the
forearm.
With authority! Oh, perfect kick.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Up and around. Wow, beautiful. Cover.
Gets the shoulder up. He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Man, strikes. Knee right to the face. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Turns that in his favor.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Wesley is in serious danger.
And they're eliminating, and there's your winner. If NXT Mutiny holds up, they're...
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table. Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
What a shot.
Deconstructing the knee there.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Running knee lift.
Ooh! That hurt. Ooh. Look at this, just unloading. And a stomp to the gut, too.
Oh, stomping away.
I don't think Wolfgang enjoyed taking that attack head on.
The unpredictable nature of this match can help turn the tides, though. Bang in the neck.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
Ooh, wow. What a kick. And then a double foot stomp.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Counters to gain the advantage. Running knee lift. Oh, ouch. Boom, what a kick. Out of the ring and onto that dangerous floor of the chamber. He might just be stalling for time here.
Just cranking the head.
isolating their opponent's arm, and oh!
And a series of vicious stomps.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber.
Big boot.
Ow, bam, ooh, ouch. Then we see Chase. Oh, look at the jabs, rapid fire. And he goes crashing to the outside.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Ouch. Oh, man.
Ouch. Looking helpless right now.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Placing him in the corner. And Duke pays for leaving an opening.
Enziguri.
We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. Cover!
2 breaks the count.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Look out!
Launched into a German suplex.
Hoisted up. Down. Cover here.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
We've only scratched the surface here. Many more eliminations to come.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Powerbomb position. No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Take it.
Oh, look at this.
Handspring. Head scissors. All the way down. And Jensen gets contested there.
Oh, man, right to the back.
Making his way to the top here. We're going to finish it off.
Wolfgang just closed the book on this one. Things are starting to whittle down with just 4 super...
Hoisted up.
Feast your eyes.
That could put Duke down for good.
Cover.
We are looking at 3 superstars who are left to battle inside the chamber.
Running knee lift. Oh, what a quick answer. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Down with it.
And there's the cover. The ref not even getting a 1.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Uh-oh. And Nathan got bottled up there. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Wolfgang saw it coming.
Wolfgang's crafting something here. Power with a sidewalk slam. Perched on the shoulders.
Wolfgang's eyes look glazed over.
Looking for the pin.
And now these two are fighting for that final fall.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Can that finish Nathan?
The cover. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this Mutiny Mystery Chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT Mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Right.
On into a neck breaker. Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Muay Thai training really showing off here. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right. Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it is. Reversal.
All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block.
Oh,
What a forearm.
closed fist connects.
Wait for it. Oh, Alabama slam.
That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist. And there's the tag. It's about time.
Oh.
Stiff kick.
Ooh. Sliding out of danger there. Becky Lynch.
High level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Instead, what a German suplex.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Oh my, what a splash.
Becky can't stop this string of offense.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator.
Becky looks lost out there. It could be the end for her soon.
Becky's locked up. That's gonna hurt.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
The cover.
Out there, this was almost over.
The champion into the pin. She breaks the ref's count.
This battle rages on.
Lynch now on the
Kick right to the knee. This could be it. Here, guys. Wrapping him up. Look at this.
Going for the cover.
Shoulders down. What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Hooked up. Fisherman suplex. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Big forearm.
Scoop slam over the rope. Man.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped. No way to protect themselves.
Look at all these curb stomps.
Oh, and it's reversed. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Bang! Vicious boot. Oh! She knew how to evade that. There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Wards that off. What a response.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
The challenger is getting torn into.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Ow! Bam!
Listen to the impact. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Perfect execution from the champ.
A kick out. Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Right to the face. The champ goes for the cover.
Got it! And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Terror and the Chosen One.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward, the restaurant lost our reservation, and then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. And then, when I came back from getting more napkins, you were gone.
Where are you going with this?
My point is, we didn't give up when we had our first setback. You gave us another chance, and we had a lot more dates that went a whole lot better. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
I had forgotten most of that. You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of Mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with Mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis, I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I'm not here to rekindle things with an old flame. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial massed attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
And she saw that coming from Zoe.
Hurled away. God.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron. Punishing double axe handle. Punch lands.
Oh, man.
Climbing up to the top of the ambulance. No good to come from this.
Now she's up that ladder on the roof of the ambulance.
This is crazy.
Please.
Splash. We are going beyond anything we expected tonight, and the WWE Universe is going wild for it.
Taking their time. Vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Walking around the ring.
With a nice count that high, Saxton.
Shut up, Corey. Hey, watch out. I haven't paid off that car.
I don't think they're worried about that right now. Connects. Saw it coming.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Blow to the breadbasket.
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes. Focusing their attack on the arm. And, ooh, eats a big right.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the... That was brutal, but it...
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it, but sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out!
It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop it.
With authority! She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Getting tossed around. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurt someone like that. Oh, God. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. What a punch!
Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
The Dominator.
The wrong way up. And a longer way down.
Last ride. Morgan is in deep peril here.
She's getting something from under the ring.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in. Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Worry less, Aldous. I can guarantee that this devious masked attacker will not give me any trouble. It doesn't feel like her style. Or his.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Dolan finding an opening. That can make an opening for her. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this. Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on. She wants to take this thing to the outside. Oh my, what a splash! She's taking things back into the ring. And Gigi didn't see that coming.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Now she's unleashing everything she has.
She's just unloading on her opponent with such disdain. An easy kick out there.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Up handle suplex. Pin now. Dolan's got to get out of it. And still in this.
She just will not go away.
Here it comes. Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
No way Gigi's going to get out.
Hangs on by a thread.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
A fall-away slam.
Just a continuous rush. Hoping that was enough, was it? An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Chosen One.
We might be at NXT, but everything's
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
Well, sucks to be her. But she's the perfect cover. Mutiny might get a new member, but look how united this roster is now. It's a win for us.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
Naomi's actions have caused some deep divisions on the SmackDown roster, but there's nothing like a common adversary to bring people together. It might not be pretty, but it's effective.
I don't know, relying on vigilante justice to rebuild unity?
Duck the clothesline, turn around, penny combination here, what a move!
And she gets the shoulders up. She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover. Into a monkey flip.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Oh! It looks like Liv Morgan isn't willing to sit this one out.
She's going to show Naomi how it feels to get attacked from behind.
Liv's in the ring.
She's interfering in the match.
Oh, come on. She really didn't need to get involved here.
Shoulders down. A kick out to stay alive.
No celebrations yet. Oh, man. Using the knee. Huge toss. The amount of force.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
And she kicks out at 2.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. Bam!
Naomi looking a little less than determined there.
From the top!
Naomi put a stop to that.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Getting tossed.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Knew what was coming there.
Taking their time. Vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Walking around the ring. Now with one arm.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Pump handle suplex.
She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Chosen One.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah. You had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Well, except for Naomi. She officially joined Mutiny.
I guess she figured they were the only ones who didn't believe she did something wrong.
Losing Naomi stings, but we've got most of the roster back on high alert against Mutiny. That's a win in my book.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Oh my, what a splash!
Oof. Bang! Crucial counter there. Clothesline.
Oh my goodness.
The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here.
Discus punch. Heave the sign. Jeez.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Fallaway slam. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
Oof. You saw that coming.
Clothesline.
What impact. In full control of their opponent with more in mind. Discus punch.
The pin for the championship.
And there's the kick out.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Come on, count along if you want. The 10 beats of the bottom.
Shot after shot after shot.
Beats of the bottom.
The champion. Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the ring. Guillotine.
She has got to somehow find a way out. Right now, and she does it.
And Bayley never saw that coming.
She tags her partner into the action. Popped right in the face.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Knee to the face by CM Punk. Short arm clothesline. Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine. But you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Williams gets countered. And the steam.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Well, Trick is certainly being tested now.
Yeah, Rollins looked sharp there. Physically, mentally, and fashionably.
Taking steps toward the top rope. Look out! 5-star frog splash! A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
And he's setting up the ladder here.
Outside the ring is always somehow even more dangerous than inside of it.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Full speed with the ladder.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. That's just hard to watch.
Returning to the ring now. Using the ladder as a weapon. Ouch. The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man, it's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
He just flipped the script there.
slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it.
Super kick! Oh my goodness. There's the jumping knee drop.
So precise.
And it's Ciampa having to endure some bad intentions there.
That type of physicality earning Rollins the advantage. Falcon Arrow!
Single underhook.
Face buster!
A knee drop!
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Rollins firmly establishing the upper hand.
Ciampa needs to rely on his intensity here.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Jumping knee drop!
So precise.
Oh my, sent flying.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Bicycle knee strike. Ouch! Sent to the corner.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
So precise with the super kick.
He's looking defenseless at this stage.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Countered with a vicious clothesline.
Ciampa's attack is thwarted. Hard into the... Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team...
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean... yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully, reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Right back into their own corner.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
He's taken on some damage at this point.
He could defer to one of his partners if he wanted to, Cole, but I think he's got this right now.
A rolling fireman's carry.
Going for the ride.
The fall-away slam.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement. And a stomp to the gut.
It's not looking good for Owens.
And the Celtic Warrior is dominating.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Uppercut! Man.
Oh, knee! Lights out. And the knee. Ooh.
He right to the midsection.
All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block. Holy timed offense there.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Such fire in the attacks of Sheamus.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Hey, fella, you ready to go for a ride? What noise? Here we go. Sheamus going for the victory. Hold it, reverses it, shoulders down. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Big forearm. Owens running into some trouble.
Just look at Sheamus go.
The follow-away slam. This could do it for the win. No, he gets the shoulder up.
He just won't give up.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
pin. How?
Sheamus denies the attack.
Oh, the face has been planted.
Was scouted there.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
And the count doesn't even begin. Strong kick out late into the match.
Better hold off on the victory parade.
He cuts it off. Oh, well-placed kick. Ooh. Not gonna be good.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Kick to the back.
Oh. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
With white noise.
And Williams' shoulders are down. This could do it.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Sheamus has got him right where he wants him.
Awe-inspiring power by the Celtic Warrior.
From Sheamus.
That has trick caught.
He comes to the rescue for his team.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one. Makes the cover. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to 1.
The unmitigated
shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
And only gets a 1 count.
Still not enough to put him away.
Uh-oh. Bookend!
Good night.
Booker stole from Rock.
Sheamus dodges that one.
Big forearm. Clothesline. Here we go. Sheamus going for the victory. And a win! That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here are your winners, the LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The Architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'd like to hang around here and get some more work in. We can't leave anything to chance.
Smart move. Just don't take too long. We need one more ally to fill out our side.
I'll take care of that on SmackDown.
Sounds like a plan.
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. You want in? I've got something big cooked up. You ready to get in the kitchen?
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bailey was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about her.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Becky Lynch generously giving the people a moment to soak it all in, to be in the presence of the GOAT.
Across the top, she's got the shoulders down. And she kicks out right away.
She's not wasting any time, going after an early pinfall.
There's Jax sent hard to the outside.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
And now propped up in the corner.
Oof, that can knock it out.
Drop kick to the face. Hooking it up here, what's next? Boom! Incredible suplex. Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there.
Drops the leg, picking up speed.
A second leg drop with a twist.
Boom! Oh, perfect kick.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now.
Rolling neck snap. Waistlock.
That kind of time of maneuver is what puts Becky Lynch on a higher level.
Kick connects, hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
The ref saw clear as day she was on the ropes. gutsy performance. Clothesline! Off with their
Shoulders down. She might have her.
She fights her shoulder up before one.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
The man connects. Boom! Ooh, sharp kick.
Dodges out of the way.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Becky Lynch hits the ropes, connects the leg drop, and more to come.
After leg drop. Lands the elbow. With the lariat.
Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
She gets the shoulder up.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Hammerlock.
Into the reverse DDT.
Nia's getting picked apart here.
Lynch is backing up her words.
From the top. Elbow drop. Kick connects. Hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
2. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch!
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around, the glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bayley to the ring, and it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Ah!
Oof. Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Targeting the leg. Uh-oh. This is not going to be good.
This could be it.
Nowhere to go.
Rolling neck snap.
Or a pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Sane losing some focus on the task at hand.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Becky now with an unrelenting attack.
Becky's dishing out a last kicking.
With the slam.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky. So much damage inflicted.
Measured knee drop.
Now that'll do some serious damage. Sane can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Kairi's got to get her sea legs back underneath her.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Becky Lynch got her locked in. Submission move. The disarmer here. Disarmer by Lynch.
And you still need to find a way out of this. Tapping won't save you. All you can do is battle out of this. Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Oh, Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
And saw what was coming there.
Opportunity now for Sane to capture some momentum.
But Kairi has to push now while the window's open.
Whoa! That'll fillet your chest. Oh, Sane fell right into that one. She's looking even worse for wear now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Or a pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Ooh. And it looked like an attempt to tune up that arm a little.
Get yourself out of harm's way.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Becky in full control here.
Manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of her.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And Sane is continuously on the...
Lynch, look. And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and...
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Punk exposed you as the mastermind behind those masked attacks that brought us all together against Mutiny. I don't need that kind of extra heat surrounding me.
And you believed Punk? Come on, like I could do such a thing.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bailey cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bailey after everything we've seen, she's gonna need the luck of the Irish.
Oh. Systematic attack on the arm from Becky. Oh, solid kick across the back.
Or a pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. And Lynch is all fired up now.
Bailey looks unprepared for the full force of Becky's fury.
Bailey's not looking so confident after taking that attack.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there.
Oh, and back of the elbow. Drop kick to the face. Hooked up, fisherman suplex. And look at Lynch going to the top rope. From the top, elbow drop, good Lord. Bailey is now under pressure.
Bailey's being cut off at every pass.
Here's the pump handle, suplex.
Launched.
This might be the end here.
She kicks out at 1.
Not time to expect victory yet. Ooh! Ooh, stinging kick. Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Oh, working on the arm. And an unlucky Bailey without an answer to that attack.
That was a big time.
Oh, there it is.
This could end it all.
Somehow made it to the personnel looking to regroup. Boom! Becky showing no restraint.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
Becky Lynch. Ooh, manhandle slam.
Will that sew this up for Becky?
There's two. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on! Come on, Bailey, shake my hand. Come on! This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bailey.
going to do it.
Bailey's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bailey was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing: mending fences. And so I did, with my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite damage control.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I suppose I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE Super.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars joined Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all come out on top no matter who.
Shayna Baszler tries the early cover. He breaks the count with a kick out.
Really taking the lion's share of the 3 count there.
And that was a hell of a DDT there.
Absolutely spiking your opponent. What a devastating turn that'll cause.
Big elbow. Caught with the right forearm. And just planting him with that DDT there. Did you hear the impact? Stiff kick. Candice gets that sent right back to her. Using the elbow as a weapon. Oh, shocking inside cradle.
No packages could be it. This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
Cranked around into a neck breaker. A reversal. He saw that coming. Perez had a bit of the fight taken out of her there.
Oh, what's coming here? So this from the top.
But now the way. Oh no, went big and pays for it.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
And suplex. And back into the ring she goes. Jeopardizing position here.
Well-placed elbow is looking to escape.
Rollins goes behind for the schoolboy.
Straight into the pin. Johnny Gargano forces the shoulder up.
Getting the shoulder up before it's 2 tells me the end is not near.
Each revolution was more impressive than the last.
Rapid fire rights over and over. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Take down, looking for the crossface, and up.
Look at this. And a great counter to the...
It's going to go by Rollins. Drop kick hits the mark.
Oh, that'll wake you up. And meanwhile, Spears, body shot. Close.
Johnny wrestling with a takedown. Look at his cinching in there.
I think we know what Rollins is thinking. No!
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
It is all Rollins now. Rollins just got it.
Breaking up the hold. This match will continue.
This might be the beginning of the end.
Slam. And Gargano is out.
2. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
Oh, but they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Reversal, and that turns things around.
Oh, it is over. Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not...
Hoisted up.
Feast your eyes.
Hoisted up. Down and out. I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area. No.
Up across the shoulders. That was brutal, but...
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into...
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
And the counter from Rollins. Oh my God, a clothesline! The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Rollins unleashed his athleticism there.
He puts him into the corner.
Lexus King, kick to the gut. And we know what's next, the coronation.
That's it, the title's going nowhere.
He's not even close to being done yet.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. Cuts the attack off. Tag with me.
Tag made.
Oh, my God!
Right back into their own corner.
And the challengers showing the champions what it means to be a top-tier team. Another leg drop. And there's that ego on display from Becky Lynch.
This is the closest anyone in the audience will get to the big time.
She counters it.
Oh, man.
Big.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
An early kick out for the challenger.
Not even a near fall there.
Ooh, and fights back. Kick from behind. Ouch.
There's the tag.
And it is on.
She whips Bailey into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bailey is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bailey with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these 4 superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bailey, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bailey has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bailey's not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bailey.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bailey knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Right in the mouth, relentless.
Just grounding and pounding.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
That is attacking with malicious intent.
A big boot. And a direct attack brought to Trick there.
And hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Harlem sidekick. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. Ooh, that hurt. Steering clear there.
Unloads with the boot.
He dodges out of danger. Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. He's quickly assuming control here.
He just isn't letting up on this offense.
And he slides him back to the mat. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stomps. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. And we have a pin attempt. Just gets the shoulder up.
He really thought that was it.
Boom. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stomps.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. He answers right back.
Listen to the impact.
Running knee lift. And Williams' shoulders are down. This could do it. And she stops the count. Meanwhile, we see Perez. Yes, there's the tag.
What a knee to the face. Perched on the shoulders.
Breaker doesn't know where he is.
Goes for the pin. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
simply abnormal resilience from Breakker.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
This could be for the win. Kicking out before the count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match. Gets driven into the corner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
Breakker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Breakker needs to find that spark and rally.
He's no longer looking at his best.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Rollins got surprised there.
Rollins got out of the way.
Oh my goodness.
There's the... The visionary allowing us all to appreciate his very presence.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh, ouch.
Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
Vicious use of the knee.
Oh, Seth Rollins.
Hammering!
Looking to capitalize on that move.
No, stops the count at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Rollins planning out his next move might just be the last one he needs.
Rollins looking for it. Stop!
We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Cover!
He did it! He did it!
Here are your winners.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
We wanted Seth Rollins on our team because you're the freaking architect. There's nobody we'd rather go into battle with.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny. And that
kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
Quick kick out from Becky Lynch. She still has a lot more in her. Propped up in the corner. Oh, man.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Another leg drop.
Ooh.
nasty kick. Rolling neck snap.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Are we gonna see a tap?
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Good job.
Ooh! And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him.
Seth possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
Devastating kick. Oh!
Ooh, elbow strike. Rollins in full control here.
Revolution knee. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Yeah, Owens may want to rethink his game plan because Rollins is taking him to school.
Taking things back into the ring. He's making his way to ringside now.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
And Seth taking some time to, well, who knows what his thought process is at this point.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Seth Rollins taking charge in a big way.
Owens needs to find an opening. Beautiful transition,
and now the cover. do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this guy is being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash. Bam!
Oof.
Oh, look at the impact here.
Pummeling the chest of their opponent.
This is brutal. And it looks like she has swift justice in mind, going for the kendo stick like that.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
CM Punk taking flight.
Look out below! That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
On drag reversal. Momentum going back to his corner.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
Counters! What a show of disrespect from Bailey.
Boom! A forearm smash. He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
This means he's cracked the code to his opponent.
Oh!
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor. Shutting that down with the back elbow. Boot!
Nice. Vicious running knee lift.
Bailey struggling to defend herself.
Bailey's got to slow down this assault.
Tag, here we go. Vicious knee to the face. And Punk gets contested there.
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Harlem sidekick. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bailey is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was looking for a bit of change. An opportunity to do something like this. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, There it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won at Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump. These two are being too polite there. Reminds me of dinner with my in-laws. Come on, let's see some action. Keep your head up against Steiner. He's not one to hold back.
Speaking of, we might want to loosen up in case he comes after one of us next.
Big Papa Pump come after us? Nah.
Trish, we're talking Scott Steiner here.
Good point. Yeah, let's keep our heads on a swivel. This is where you need to dig deep. It's about heart, something I've always prided myself on. That move was pure stratisfaction. After this one.
Speaking of, I got a couple of new yoga moves I gotta show you later.
Yeah, I'd love to see it. I just feel like we should be more focused on the match right now.
Big Papa Pump is in the building, and he's cranking up the pressure.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! It's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends Hall of Famers. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Turning the tables. What a boot.
And this is why this is the most dangerous parking lot in all of sports entertainment.
The foot DDT. Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you Use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's gonna be an amazing team. Mutiny's not gonna know what the hell hit them.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Oh, man.
Oh, he saw it coming. Just like that, Paige finds a counter.
Locks in the gut wrench. All the way up and
Gut buster.
And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Such physicality from DDP. Driven down with the tombstone slam.
hooked up, driven down. Pulled in for a belly to belly.
It's not looking good for Owens.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Paige.
And an inverted atomic drop. Some kind of neck breaker. Very effective.
Oh my gosh! With one hand! Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Locks in the gut wrench. All the way up and
boom! Gut buster.
And now Paige taking...
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down. And now a print of their own.
Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Oh, what a nasty knee lift.
And he turned it around.
Oh my gosh! With one hand!
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Tombstone slam.
What a punch. Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. Oh, the elbow connects. In a well-timed counter.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, face buster.
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. Has it left? German cover. Paige ending this fight right there.
The cover. He makes the save.
Better late than never. Tagging in. Fought back with a punch to the gut. Choke slam!
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
We're gonna see it.
Gut wrench. Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake. And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work. I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out. Too scared to really lead. Too scared to be anything but a follower. What did that even get you? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! You're no leader, and you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all. Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Look at this, just unloading.
Wow. And a stomp to the gut. Ooh.
Neckbreaker. She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
Mounted palm strikes.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Harlem sidekick. And he's just unloading mercilessly here.
He is feeling it now. Really in the zone.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Oh, stop after stop after stop, jeez.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Oh no, what could this be? Oh, don't do this.
Hung up on the barricade. Hit a big boot. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
She's doing all she can to hang on.
And now thrown back into the ring. He's going up.
Lift off.
Gravity hard. Foot to the lower back.
Look at this. Stop after stop after stop. Just going all out with every blow.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Setting it up. Boom! Oh! Knee right to the face. Momentum is completely in his corner now.
Yeah, don't expect him to press pause anytime soon.
Taking on even more brutal damage there.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless. Listen to the impact.
Perched on the shoulders. Pop!
There's no coming back from that.
And a cover. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.